I hear the hands spend their free time beating the shit out of each other. Can I have a go?
The miller sent you, eh?
And
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and arms, and from there,
would you mind explaining the rules?
you put down your gear. You get it now.
And who take...
Well, if you manage to beat me, you could. And if Malik ain't, he'd tell you.
Don't worry.
We'll see about.
Would you know of any...
The only thing you can do is go and ask those woodcutters.
Why the woodcut?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us, but you're not from around here.
The miller said I could wrestle.
Look at you, you do have the
Wait, you never said anything.
Did you really think we... Well, maybe we do a bit.
If you say so.
Great. Get...
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Slow down, damn it! Fucking hell! Wanker! Not so hard, you'll cripple me!
Give it all you've got.
Knock his teeth out! His teeth out!
Even my Nan fights better than you, and she's dead. Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Good day.
What's it going to be then? Now me.
Excuse me.
So you're the toughest...
Aye.
Still,
I just do what I'm...
you'd rather...
I suppose.
Crazel told me...
All right. So Crazel took you on just like that. That's right.
Why did you start with...
Just look around.
So you rather let yourself...
Well, aye, all
What funny stuff.
kicks in the balls. Think
Don't you worry.
we'll see about... What about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the way.
Come on. Move, you snails.
call yourself a fighter?
Move, you snails.
Christ! A bit! Bam! There you go. Just you wait. Granny can punch harder than you. Come closer. Take that. Bam. There you go. Bam. There you go. God damn.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off if you wanted to train a bit before. And here's your wager. Now it's mine.
I want to try...
Then follow me. I'm glad you're here. This is one boring day, and I'm in no mood for work. Not a word about it to Crazel, though. He'd kick my ass.
I apologize.
Sorry.
God less.
Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me. Just remember,
All right.
nice choke. I'm still seeing stars in such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
I want to try my hand at pick.
Why not?
Let's begin.
Not so fast.
Don't worry.
Well, well, well. You fancy...
In their pouch, of course.
And what if they don't have it?
Well, then they don't have a key.
Nonsense. First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch. The front one holds keys, coin, and other...
And the rest is in the back.
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't...
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest.
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be... Show me how nimble...
All right? Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice
Here
you...
you go.
That's it. It's a simple art.
Yes. That's that.
Good.
No more.
Stop by whenever...
be with you, my friend.
I want to.
Do you want to...
Let's continue.
All right. Let's get this over with quick. I'd still like to take a trip to Troskowitz today. My lass lives there, see? So no arsing around.
Excuse me.
Can I practice picking?
Go ahead.
Can I?
Yeah.
All right. I've got it.
You're good at this.
Yes. That's that.
Good.
Yes. Here.
Oh, two.
Yes. I did it.
You're good at this.
I'd rather.
Do you want to stop?
Let's continue.
All right.
I'd like you to teach.
Huh. What do you want?
Christ, pardon me. Praise the Lord.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I don't think so.
Greetings, Henry. Are you going to do what we talked about?
Not yet. I'll have to see.
How about some more advice on?
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
I focus mainly on my diplomacy skills.
Talking your way out of a bad situation. But who knows? What do you want to know?
What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
I've been known to be
Only a fool goes wrong and tread like.
a weapon.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. All you need in your hand is a well, it's best to keep your hands.
How should
Most guards and people you stick to where the light doesn't. And if you.
How should I plan a?
Most people have the same routine. Pay attention to people's behavior. When you get to know your victim and where you're sneaking in the.
That's all. So what is the
The less you. For it is only in the.
thievery, alchemy?
I am who I am.
All right then. So what is
The less for it.
thievery?
I am.
All right then. Does the document have anything to do with the?
As a wise. Oh, and who.
I get it.
You know.
That's all.
See you later, Henry.
Careful. God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Be with you. God be with you.
Hands off!
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
Wait, you must have taken that from us.
Must have
and now
stolen that
you're
from
running
us.
to-
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate,
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Hermes Trismegistos?
I'm just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the Rat House jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the Rat House. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed. The key probably...
Is that the only?
No, of course not. Every guard has to rob one of them. Look, mate, do you actually know...
Of course I do.
Good. They'll let me go soon. Keep that in mind. See you soon, my friend.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, what do you think? Are you trying to nix?
You're not permitted to be here. I must be mad. What's that?
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings. Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Look at them human horses.
Last time I visited,
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong when you're bored.
I managed to steal that document.
So you've come to brag that you're... Hey, better go to Krazel. I'll see you there. Farewell, Henry.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure.
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. You see?
What's your story, and
What? This seems to me like you have...
I'd really like to...
You know what? You ripped my...
But...
You know what? When you prove to me you're not all...
That's all. I have that document.
Excellent.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes, of course.
What now? Did you hear me? What?
Sorry. I owe you my... and me.
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Don't worry. Your path.
Another Miller's trick. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Now, there's no trick. Besides, things are about...
Enough. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries, this isn't any run-of-the-mill business.
Devilish. It's high learning. And when I say not some hocus pocus.
Tell me more about it, then.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice. So I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head.
It's in the interest of the just. Look at the Bible. Moses could command the water. I've no doubt that if all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me?
You already know that you... But for a few groschen...
I'm overwhelmed with... Supposing you give me a few groschen first, and then I'll decide whether to trade them.
Oh, see now? I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more...
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my...
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh?
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
Or is it supposed to be some
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what, thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get butt. Saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent...
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you.
Well, you never know when it...
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter. I just hope you know where to look. And also that you'll get me into that...
Yes, Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl, but for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for...
So Bonnie is most likely a thief?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question. Not only will she teach you how to find... The main difference is it has kind of...
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with...
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a...
Your best people. That's just another way of saying people who are wanted by the bailiff, eh?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right, then. How do I get to this?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Bonnie spends time with Zinnek. She may want some spirits, right?
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along.
To the lair.
Greetings to you. Farewell, my friend.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry about...
Look, not to...
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Hey there. Come on, have a drink. We can play dice.
God be with you. God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see,
Well, my lord resides in RIPTIDE, on Sasau.
him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my...
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against... and all I...
You have debts?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his death... but that...
A will is a sacred affair.
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
Oh.
Farewell.
So, sir,
Gladly. What game?
Masters.
Let's play.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Damn it! Well, you're not afraid of anything. Damnation, that's awful. You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you. This. I'm gonna bash your face in.
We're gonna get you.
I'm all yours. Ah! This. Robin, I'll kill you. I'll get you!
You're a dead man! You know that?
That was something. Wagger! Ha! What do you want? Too slow. Mercy, leave me be. I surrender.
There'll be no more fight!
you blind?
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, Hangman's Halter. You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite. Just a plain old hug.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
I'm curious.
Wares? Trinket.
God be with you.
Good day.
God be with you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals,
He did.
And what?
I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus-pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well now. So you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail?
No. It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Just testing how alert you are. You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or not. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was fun with him at least.
Crazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease. He started getting these lumps all over his body. Then he stopped eating and what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you...
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn, and when Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life.
God's mysterious...
And he also wanted me to taste it.
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter.
Jesus. And you know where to look for...
Not exactly, but I have an idea. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he...
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Oh, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a...
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so... I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
Why do you work for...
Because he pays well.
You mean...
And...
What did you do?
I got by anyway.
You?
Oh well, different people.
What do you think about...
You're another one of those. Crazel is his own man, but sometimes...
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, and he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That's my...
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't. Xena kept whining about when you go and we made a...
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of...
Tell me some...
He's Andy, to be honest. He does everything for... Actually, he really pisses me off. Dunga, for instance.
Oh, lovely.
Scruffy. Or Jan. Nick. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a stall so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel...
You mean behind that boarded up door?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. Because of the mess in there. I told Xenek to clean it up.
I'd like to learn...
And what would you... God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
shouldn't be out here alone.
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so?
I had a couple of humans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals.
Did anyone get hurt?
Bah! They broke a... Go and see Wojtek if you want.
What's the latest?
Have you heard about...
What Divozhenko?
You haven't seen... A Divozhenko is a wild... You can find them deep. Sometimes they... You shouldn't go...
Why not?
It's the Semine people. They were worried she might, especially now. So, and that's about...
Sounds interesting. What's the latest?
Nothing, and I hope...
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well.
For a few groschen, there's some...
Let's agree on... How's this?
More. Very well. Feel free to sleep on...
Where should I...
You can sleep in the bar.
What's the latest?
Nothing, and I hope...
What do you...
Christ, where did I put it? God.
God be with you, mate.
Same to you. And what can I get for you?
Ka! Quick! Whoa!
are
kill
being
you!
attacked! Help!
What's that? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! I'm all yours.
Somebody!
You fucker!
You shouldn't have done that, fucker.
You're a dead man! Now you're gonna get it! What do you want? I'm all yours. Show what you're made of. What do you want? No, you don't. You want to try me?
So it's you? Uh-huh.
Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Stop right there. Who are you?
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Then tell me, what are you doing?
Leave me. You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They wouldn't not even bother talking.
Wait, what do you mean? Why were you hoping he wouldn't find you?
I tried to cover my tracks well, but it was not so easy with Bohush.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married?
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger, then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bohush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows.
All right. I'll go to the camp and ask your ma for advice.
I need an amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If he let your brothers do this to Bohush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool! If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... you should honor your family.
I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you. You cannot leave me alone in this.
Who? What?
Do not worry. You will be fine again.
Quick!
Lord be with you.
I'm Henry. And you must...
Ignatius, master of the sun. Looking for a final resting place?
None of those things. I was just passing by.
The living and the dead. I could write a book about it if I knew how. Or if the scribe in Troskowitz was in a mood to listen to me for longer than one afternoon.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names.
Oh, aye. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away there was...
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is Earth, wherever it is.
Are you and the herb woman related?
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we both unclean in our own ways. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you. Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Shall we grind the teeth up?
None of that. I have Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah. It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway.
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches it. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be able at least one day.
You want me to help you with your...
Why not? You look like...
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a...
I won't say no. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of...
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested, but thanks for the meat. Grave digging is a job like any other. And if it wasn't for us knackers...
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak. Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here at daybreak.
Is there some place I can...
Of course, if you've got nothing better... If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got. In fact, you can keep it.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Troskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. Here's a little something so you know... Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass.
How's life?
Come to think of it, the only thing that pisses me off is that I, the shoemakers, all the young folks these days care.
You got a big cemetery here.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
Have you been a grave...
I did. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but that really pissed me off, so I said...
So you've always...
And what of it?
Unfortunately, I had...
My condolences, lad.
Thank you.
Did you witness that?
Unfortunately.
Oh, I understand that's never easy.
I dug their grave next to our...
Well, that can't be avoided. I'm certain their souls went...
But seriously, Ignatius...
Gravedigger? Knacker? Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's why people say I'm unclean. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
forgive those who have trespassed against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts with me following close behind.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Pain? Aesop? Got it all. Good. Come on, then. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
idea what you're... Hey!
Put that carcass down and get over here. You hear me?
Careful.
What's going on, Ignatius?
I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts, not just from Lower Samine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
What's next?
Right.
Are we going?
Was the one with that shape.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on and let's go. Here we are, Peter. Don't worry. Come, that was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in JW with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Christ, pardon me.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks, too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too. Excuse me.
Rather go back to sacks of flour.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
What's next? Are we going?
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius. It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, The work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend. But you can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pitch yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ah, that cur belongs to the greengrocer, Visor. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah! Yeah!
Good day to you.
They say you have some wild dog here.
Oh, talk to Visor about that. Take care now. And go and wash up. You look like you could use it.
Visor, my friend!
What do you want, Ignatius?
We were picking up some carcasses near Jdar, so I thought I'd stop by. How are you getting on?
Everyone's getting on my fucking nerves these days.
Nothing's changed then, eh? Glad to hear it. There's been bandits roaming these parts, but it seems quiet enough here, eh?
Bandits? They're the only ones I don't give a fuck about. But if anything did happen, Monarch would protect us. I never trained or fed him much, on purpose, so he'd stay fierce.
The Monarch? Sigismund himself came here to visit you in this backwater?
My God!
I hear you have some wild...
What? You're the wild dog. If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, I'll be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you too.
Greetings to you.
Visor, my friend!
What do you want, Ignatius?
We were picking up some... I thought I'd stop by.
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
Where'd you come from?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Now, first, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Greetings to you.
Christ, pardon me.
Show me your way. I'd like to do something about that.
Sure. We're nearly there. You see? Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard, so I have something here for you. Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
Oh, that's a shame, because I thought you were a pretty good fella. In fact, I'm actually kind of fond of you in a way.
If you're trying to come out smelling of roses now, Don't bother. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
How to keep your horse under
Whoa!
You almost ran me over.
Servus, Sabdoke Jal. What a night. Oi. Rise, Victus Penamicus.
Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
I found your daughter, Marika. She sent me to you.
Thank God. And how is she, my girl?
She's hiding out with her sweetheart, Bahush. She's all right, but he's in a bad way.
Oh, my poor Marika. She's stubborn like her father, or she would come back to us.
She asked me to get something from you that would help him. He's delirious.
If she sends a message home, it must be really bad for them. But if the wounds are deep, here you are. Take it all to Marika, and that I, Arang.
Kaj já zgorou? Aveți bactal, omule.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor. Because they hear all insults, my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza. But all I get is message that if anyone, I had two Chave and one Shai. And voivode of camp.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to a...
Well...
Yes?
If you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood...
Well, I understand.
What about my shire?
What do you mean, if you can trust me?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika. I'm at very...
But you were leading...
I'm voivode, not saint.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? I do not say Kada to...
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. All thought... You! You already know everything. You can help, please. Rescue Tibor, and we must give Geza a proper funeral. Please, I will repay you. Budbacht tesa stipen.
Tell me something about...
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my... It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, as long as I have magical amulet on me, you and Marika are not the first or last ones.
I'd like to know...
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name? We are...
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivod. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interesting.
What was Geza like?
Geza, my poor son. What a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy to work of 3 men. And when he put mind to something, nothing stop him ever. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. Then even I stand aside because he see red before his eyes, but we not speak. See you soon, my friend.
I apologize.
Careful.
Stop that whistling. I don't feel much like moving. Why?
Scarce. You know where to go.
I was just headed there.
I've got a new hand now. Hopefully he's a bit more handy. He'll be more useful to me in the wear. Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings, my friend.
Why do you work for them?
Well, anywhere else they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. That's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think?
Is this some... I can think what I want, and you ought to do... God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Giving up.
Good evening, Henry. What would you like?
Well, I have to get to know the people.
Let me give you some good advice. Try to get to know someone.
What's new around here?
Nothing much.
You seem like a...
Where are you going?
Well, I reckon you know. If you share them with me, it'll make it...
I'm glad you know what you're getting. Are you interested in the theory?
That's a bit too fast. Well, I'll be...
All right. For a few groats, you know.
For instance...
I see. I see. Let's get to work. God bless.
Same to you.
I'd like to...
Well, you... All right. Throw in a few...
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go off, I sent too well.
What should I do?
That means I could mix and...
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter?
I admitted to myself it's maybe...
So, the search for saltpeter?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create the origin.
God.
As alchemical scholars, we actually to penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
I'll skip it, thanks. After tasting saltpeter, I think I'll take a break.
As you wish, but don't take too...
Giving up. Very wise. Now it's my turn.
I want to fight.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry about...
Well, got the coin for all...
Yeah.
Get ready, then.
My granny can punch harder than you.
You're a dead man! You know that?
You cut the bullshit and fight! I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
My granny can punch harder than you. Wipe the floor with him. Wipe the floor with him.
I'm wounded!
Oh, fucker! Oh, fucking cunt!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Come on, move, you snails! Come on, move, you snails! My granny can punch harder than you.
Come on, move, you snails!
Call yourself a fighter?
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Piece of shit!
You'll be walking arse first!
Knock his teeth out!
You fight like little girls!
You fight like little girls! Don't hit him!
Why am I even wasting time?
Go ahead and stand there all day. I don't care.
My God! You're...
I want to...
Are you sure you... Well, got the...
Yeah.
Get ready.
My granny can punch harder than you. My granny
Go fuck yourself! I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
Call that a punch? My sister could be behind your back.
Cordoba! I'm wounded!
Wipe the floor with him.
Fucking cunt! Useless. You'll be walking arse first. Fucking cunt!
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Here's the... And go and see Crazel. Careful.
Good day. Take care. I apologize.
Excuse me.
Praise God.
Ugh. You stink like wet dog.
Hale?
Christ, I need some sleep.
Stop that. What's that I hear? Stop acting like a child.
Nice! You... Excellent. Excellent! Next time, it'll be even better.
Good day to you.
Well, Miller, seems I defeated...
Even? Yeah? Listen, what if...
Sure.
Great. I'll pay... And if you want to...
What's the next?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky. Do you hear it too?
Yeah, I can hear. And pretty clearly. Grazel's daft.
No. Scribe Erezine received a trunk from Prague. And in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes?
No. A book. And from an author, it's thin. With a sand-colored cover. Embossed. Ordinary, you might say.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to...
For some, the gates of Trotsky may appear to be... But why try to force...
What person?
Hold on. We've got the Samine way. I can't wait to try out... What about you?
Certainly. It's why I decided to... I hope you'll promise.
Of course it does. Start by quickly finding some deep... You look like a vagabond.
So you'll really get me into that wedding?
No, you're not. But before you start... Or, to be more exact, me, as a friend and host...
It'll be some female.
Correct. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. All will be stunned by her beauty. All it'll take is a little...
Similes, words...
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain of all the single damsels at the wedding. Noble or not, he's a mortal man. And he'll start soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, will...
Well, I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more... First.
Where do you want to find this lady?
Look, she doesn't have... We'll get her a nice dress. Some perfume.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is nobody with any sense.
So some bath...
Aye. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off bath. It's true, Dorothy can be...
Dorothy owns the bath?
Aye. Next to the... You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows.
Can't you take care of it yourself?
I don't get on too well with Dorothy. You're a talented, likable youngster. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl. So, stop off in Trotsky with Minta.
Where can I find...
Where do you think? Bartoshek.
Why that dress?
Because red Ulrich won't. The dress is likely to be...
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the inn. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy... Once you've got everything ready there, I'll let our... Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech...
You're in for a nose kicking, you piece of shit!
Whoa!
Don't worry, I'll get him. Now I'll show you that, scum!
Nice hit!
Done for!
Right. Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! You're no match for us, fucker!
I'll be a survivor!
Whoa!
Wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Hey, and
God bless.
Ah, good day.
Are you the devil himself? What? Hey, and you shall go to heaven.
Delicious horseradish! Oh my God, what stinks here?
What are you doing here?
Greetings.
Same to you.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Did I forget to add salt?
I hear there's a captive...
Aye, there is. He's but I don't want to...
Take care for now.
The Lord be with you.
I apologize.
Greece swallow in gold, while their falsehood and
I'm looking for a gnome.
Aye, he's locked up in the stable at the back.
Well, if you bring him food, you...
I don't. One of the fellas who's on guard.
And who's that?
Ask the fellas. Farewell, my friend.
You can't be here.
I'm looking for Tibor. And would you know anything about that?
Oh, aye. A filthy tramp from that devil's camp by the pond. One of them that... We've got that wretch from...
Did you take him captive for no...
We caught him in the woods with that brother of his. And his brother gave...
What are you going to do with him?
We're going to teach them thieving vagrants a lesson.
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad?
Those nomads care about family ties. Do you think they won't come for him? Do you want more blood on your hands?
Well, I don't, but... All right. Be quick. I'll look somewhere else. If the fellas found out the keys to the room are inside the barn.
What do you think of those...
Nothing. We went there. They're in cahoots with those Q... Take care.
Psst, psst. Hey. Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Wait for a little while longer.
Perasqueres. Wait for what? Doomsday? See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me. Amaro, that was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me. Palikerav, thank you,
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me.
So, you know I am Tibor then?
Don't mention... The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor...
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above Babbling Stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there.
I need to know where it...
A bit to the east of the village. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree.
I think I know what I need.
I will meet you in the clearing.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha. Te aveți bachtal, omore.
quick!
Greetings, what do you need?
I've come for Gazer, the son of the nomads.
The devil himself made him cross our path. So he got an axe. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree. So's them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
Take care for now.
Fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over.
Excuse me.
Good day.
Good day.
What? Good.
Whoa! Whoa!
You shouldn't be here.
Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Is there something you need? Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Lord be with you. What do you think you're doing?
Down the river for at least a week without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all.
Careful.
The had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. Don't see something like that.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? Damn. You're no lightweight. We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
No bravo. Put him down here, Henry.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. And I must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
No. I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait.
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla Amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, meelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepov. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini, tirohin od hagaripen, tozor, to až dupinen, andresa berškaj avena.
Amen.
Amen.
Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my gajo pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
Good to see you. Ave Maria. Greetings to you too.
What was that? And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
Marika needs the Voivod's amulet.
No wonder. But what if you make...
Tell me something.
That is the Voivod. She is more like you. She wants to settle down, start a family, and not travel ever again. And Geza, my brother, he was the opposite of Marika. A hothead who would take everything seriously and...
Haven't you ever thought about trying to live like other people? Settle down and that?
No way! We're free people.
What can you tell me about your camp?
It is my home, wherever it happens to be. Although, I rather spend my time in the woods than sitting by the campfire.
You said you'd share...
Indeed, it is. Apart from shooting from a...
Sounds good. Maybe I could...
Watch out, so...
Have you been rolling?
I'd love to hear...
I would love to.
Why did you quarrel with the Samin villagers?
It's the same everywhere. That's why we travel. But it's even worse here, because Marika, the Voivod's daughter, got mixed up with that village boy. It didn't exactly go well on either side. Farewell, and good night.
Good to see you.
Sei gesund.
Do you live by your own law?
It depends how you look. As Voivod, crime must be...
Voivod, what...
Dilinigaji, what are you trying?
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet.
Honest, huh? You want me...
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tig. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no precarantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
All right, I'll get...
Vezi bachtalor. Lași ea.
I'll be with you.